Wow. Oh, just as I press unmute, Discord starts sorting itself out. I'm just sorting out Discord at the moment and the YouTube channel and everything. Hi guys, how are you all? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, as soon as I went live, I switched over the channel in Discord and it just froze on the laptop. I don't know if it's the laptop doing it or if it's just Discord. I've noticed it's doing it a bit on my phone as well, so it could be the update. They've just had an update for Discord, so yeah, it could be that. I don't know. But hey guys, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just setting up everything. No, I don't really want to do that. That's a bit silly. I want to do that one. So bear with me. We're due to kick off about 2 p.m. Well, our service should start about 2 p.m. in theory. Off about 2 p.m. I know the sound works, which is pretty cool. Chat's just come up. Hi Declan, how you doing? Welcome. Hey pal. I can't even get that right. PAYPAL.me/Hentis. I can't even spell my name right. D6569. Dump. And I need to put hello all in there. I'm on the YouTube page at the moment because I can't access, because of YouTube's stupid thing, I can't access the pin message to the top thing. Right, so that's now there. Don't forget, hit the like button. Right, so what are we doing today? We are going to be looking at two scenarios from the Simtrack's first DLC release of the Centro Class 323 reskin. A big thank you to Simtrack, and a big thank you for DTG for the provision of the key. And don't forget that all views are mine and not representative of Simtrack or Dovetails. So yeah, I have to say that because it's a bit of legal sort of thing. So just in case someone takes offence to everything I say and then say, "Oh, Dovetail said this." No, they didn't. I did, and I don't represent Dovetail, or my thoughts do not represent Dovetail or any third parties that I work for. Yeah, so glad I got that out of the way. Sort all the snowflakes out first. Right, so I've just got to do the thingies. There are 5 scenarios. I have chosen 2, which I'm going to do. One of them, I mean, it would be great to do the first one, but it's in darkness. And it's about an hour and 40 long, or hour and something. Well, oh, no, it's not made for kids. We'll have a look to it. I'm just sorting out the bits that I need to do for the stream. Recording date, which is, I can leave the recording date till later, but I'd rather do it now. Sort comments by newest. Yeah, we'll have that. And I think that's it for that one. So I just got to do the customization, which you should see a little message come up saying chat is subscribers only. So if you're not a subscriber and you can't comment, but after 5 minutes of subscribing, then you can comment. But if you then decide to unsubscribe, you still can't comment. It doesn't work that way. It's just there, so basically it stops all the bots getting in. It's not an underhanded way to get subs. It's just to stop the bots coming in because, yeah, supposedly. Right, so we're okay with that. Details, blah, 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 blah. Channel content. Yeah, we're up there. Everything's on. It looks fine my end. I've just got to do the links for Facebook and Discord. And we are ready to go. So I hope you've had a good couple of days since last time. So I'm on early today as well, not because of the stream, but because of the that's what I want. Because Dovetail have a stream tonight, which is their last one, which I'm going to watch, and because they're announcing winners of certain bits on there as well. I'm not saying that I won, I don't think I have anyway. There we go, it's on the Facebook page. Nope, we want Discord, you donut. There we go, Control V. And we'll put it on that Discord one as well. Control V, enter. That should come up there, yes. Where are we? Boom, 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 boom. We need there. Control V. Control C, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. We are nearly there. Discord is done, so I can minimize that. On yeah, that'll do. Right, and YouTube, Facebook page is done as well. And publish original post, do as you're told. That's done, and we're there. So, Nightbot's already starting to kick off. So, unfortunately, and I really do apologise, Adam, I've had to remove Adam's Centro liveried Class 323 because, well, I just rather have one appear, but it could be that because of substitution, you might get another one appear. So if you're using it, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, let's kick in. We're all ready to go. Good afternoon, all. We're dead on. We're dead on 2 o'clock. I'm now starting, so I've already started for a bit. So these are your scenarios. Outstabled but stable. Due to engineering works at Soho Depot, a lot of sets are outstable. Drive this service to 4 Oaks before shutting down the train for the night. Now, it'd be interesting to have, because Soho Depot is actually in the game. Yes, it is. And if you know what service to do, you can actually drive there. Been there already, done that. Misty Morning Start is one what we're going to be doing, which is engineering work at Soho Depot means a large number of sets are outstabled. Cold Start a 323 stabled at Redditch, and drive a passenger service into New Street. Now these I think are based off like real sort of thing events, sort of thing. Engineering a shunt. Take a service from Birmingham New Street to Lichfield City and back. Due to engineering works, you'll need to carry out a shunt to change platforms. Regional speed restrictions. A track defect means an emergency speed restriction has been placed. Do your best to keep time with this unexpected delay. And then you've got regional rescue, which is operate a Sunday shuttle to Bromsgrove. The previous train has broken down at Bromsgrove. Oh, hello. So you'll be towing it back. So we are going to, at the moment, we're going to do Misty Morning. Regional speed restrictions and regional rescue. So we're going to start them in a second. Just wanted to take you back to Birmingham Cross City thingy. The timetable services are exactly the same. Nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed is that you can choose the 323 Regional Railways Retro Centro livery. So you can choose that to drive in normal mode. And as you can see, the only Creators Club now I have is London Midland and Eurovision. So livery from Tom. Yeah. The 37, exactly the same. Penzance to Derby, Derby to Penzance. 66, there's a few there to do, which I still left to do and everything. So yeah. You got the EMT, which is a bit weird. It's the Great Western you actually need. So yeah, so that's your 2 services, your 3 services there as well. So yeah, so we're now going to go and start on. Oh, just while I remember, bit of admin for you. Bit of admin. Although it did happen on Tuesday night. Original release timetable. The petroleum cargo line services, the 8 services arrived. So yeah, you can drive them. Why is the 47 there? I know you can drive them on the 60, the 52, because I've had the West Somerset 52. West Somerset 52, so you can drive them on there as well. Didn't know you could drive them with the 47. Okay, so you can drive them with the 47 as well. So, yeah. So there you go. 47, 52, and 66 can all be driven. I suspect the 47 can be done on Midland Main Line as well. So, hi, Carl. How you doing, mate? So they're all available to be done now. Anyway, we may get to do one of those services on Great Western Express later on. How much are those? How long are those services? They're 18, 5, 10 minutes. The longest is 25 minutes. So yeah, okay, that's cool. It's just Colne to Grain, Grain to Colne. So yeah, so basically Colnbrook to Acton. Well, West Drayton to Acton, basically. So yeah, that's cool. So they can be done quickly. You're now home from shopping. Oh, cool. Excellent. Shopping. I didn't really. I was out yesterday because I got the 69, the 56, and the 458 units that were going to and from Bournemouth. So, yeah. And then obviously I went out in the evening to get the snow ice treatment train, which was 66743, which was the Bellman British Pullman livery, and 6672 Mariah, which was, I think, she is a first for our area as well. 743's been down before. Right, so this one is Misty Start or Misty Morning, I can't remember. Misty Morning Start. So these, you only get 5 scenarios. There's no extra services. Good morning, driver. The engineering works at Soho Depot has led to some trains being outstabled. As such, you are starting your shift here at Redditch. You will need to go through extra preparation steps before your service to taking your service to New Street. Don't you look pretty? So that's one of the new things, the attachment of the red light. I don't think. Pan up as well. So we've got to do the pans. So we are coupled. Don't know whether we get to uncouple it, but she's cold, so she's got no power. So no, so there's no light there. Now this light will only work in the Centro liveried one, so I don't think you'll be able to do it on the thingy. Microsoft bought it for you. Excellent. Well, it's what, $5.99 I think it is. Oh look, we have a Helm's lit. But the best thing. You have a Huns lit bear there. Right, so sit in the driver's seat. So he's toggleable, so you can put him away. Bless. It'd be great if you got Instagram. Follow Soho Depot on Instagram because he's on there. Put the master key on. I follow Soho. And some of the stuff that he gets up to is quite funny, actually. Push the aux on. Now, this is all new. I'm like, where's that? There it is. Aux on. Push. Hold on. Prepare to use the pan up button, which will be that one there. Coach lighted on. The pressure in the main reservoir will take a few minutes to build up. During this time, we can inspect the train. Key out and walk along the platform, visually inspecting the doors, coupler, and tail lights on the rear of the train. Well, I can't key out, can I? They are doing this walk out and visually inspect the train, which is quite rightly so. It's your train. You first take it. Did I just miss something here? Oh yeah, yeah. Hunslet. If you're on Instagram, follow Soho Depot on Instagram, and Hunslet is there. All appears to be in order. We just need to turn the tail lights on at this end, then we can return to the front end and finish preparation for starting the service. But I thought actually you'd be able to do that from the other end. I don't know. See, there's. Oh, okay. What have I done with that? Where's the tail lamp? What have I done with it? Oops. Better put that back. So turn the tail lights on. So they're on. Yeah, pack's $4.99. It's okay price. But I mean, I'm not going to get into the arguments about the price in that. I'd still pay £10 for the price what the tanks you get. I think it's worth it, but you know, there are people that don't. But I'm not going to sit here and argue with them. Return to the cab and take the tail lamp. Right. So you just click the tail lamp and the tail lamp. Okay, maybe if I was to go there, you go. And I suppose you can put the tail lamp there. What I do quite like as well is you got the little red bit on the side as well that lights up. So that's pretty cool. Because a lot of people have noted it. They think, well, where does it go? What do you do with it? No, you can't. Set the signals to day ahead. Sit in the driver's seat. Initiate GSM by pressing on twice. Oh, I was just like, have they actually got it so you type the number in? No, to 2U06. Set the reverser forwards. Unlock the doors. Let the punters in. Good afternoon, Mark. How you doing? Yep, Hunslet is my trainee driver today. Oh, yeah. What they haven't told you to do set your AWS. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, I think that one's got to be done. Vigilance, yeah, we'll have the vigilance on. DSD is fine. Passengers are done. Lock the doors. Hunslet's looking at himself and growling. How you doing, Mark? Right, Alf Church, 606. So it's literally the same. It's the same unit, just a couple of additions to it. So it's all brought up to TOD 4 standards as well. So there's rain on the windscreen, you know, the TSW4 type rain. So yeah, and yeah. Oh, excuse me. Been a bit tiring today. Just not doing nothing actually. I just stuck 2 of my Christmas decorations up, which fell down yesterday. Just been doing a little bit of the photos and that, and putting the stuff in the database for what's come down over the last couple of days. And yeah, so we're going to do probably 3 scenarios. I need my book here as well because. Can't find my pen. What's the date today? It's 14th of December. I'm just going to go this thing at the moment because I'm writing everything in. Keep an eye on things. I don't think there's any training missions because we know how to drive it. Currently I'm going to put down 2 routes, which we're going to do one on GWE. DSD going off. So doing Birmingham Cross City. And there's going to be scenarios. And Great Wedtern Express. All good. You cannot wait for Goblin Line when I visit my dad at Archway and used to lines. Yes. Yeah, that's an interesting route, which I wasn't expecting, but it's good. Right, just put that on there because I'm going to need that. Also got to check to see what films on telly tonight as well before I program them in if I want to watch them. Yeah, so Goblin Line. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one of those I have on Training Sim Classic. I've got to look. I'll do that probably tonight or tomorrow. What, the 333? Yeah, this is selectable in timetable mode. But be aware, that in timetable mode it might show up. If you've got this already, if you're using this already, driving it, this delivery might show up as well. It's to do with the substitution. So there is always that. That'd be a 40-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. I think I need... The thing is now, when I see the speed restrictions, I don't pay much attention to them because I think, oh yeah, we're a little bit further distance away from them. But yeah, you have to. You see how quick it does come up. So we're 6:08 in the morning. We're already running late, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. It'll all work out in the end. I think we're off to Birmingham New Street with this. I don't know if there's been any other traffic added, which nothing's been said, so take that as a no. If there is, it's a surprise, because I don't know. I was going to say Pugsley. Hunslet is out for a day ride today. So if you look on the outside, there's me, smartly dressed with my little tie as well. And there's not Pugsley, Hunslet. Pugsley bear. If you're thinking, what are you calling Pugsley for? Like Pugsley, the children in need bear. So, yeah. Shouldn't we be having another lot? We do. It's not very bright, is it? But Barnt Green is next. I don't think this has a new suspension on it. Oh. And there's Phoebe. Oh, and we're doing more than 40. Kind of. There we go. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people going on about all the cats on these put at the stations, but over the last few days, last few weeks, there's been a few of the old well-known station cats that have crossed the Rainbow Bridge into and departed their train stations for the last time. So, you know, stations were a haven for cats. So why people were complaining about cats and everything. What am I looking forward to next year on Train Sim World 4? Hopefully a brand new UK freight locomotive. Possibly something West Coast Main Line related. And as for every year, I'm excited to see Eastleigh to Poole. It's not saying or guaranteed that Eastleigh to Poole will ever turn up. If they do, it will be Southampton to Bournemouth, and it will be an opportunity missed. But I've got to be thankful that, you know, if it does happen, then well, it's finally in there. But I'd love it to be Eastleigh to Poole because it would make sense. 15-mile-an-hour limit. Hi, Samson72. How you doing? Yeah, it's okay. Was this one of the scenarios? Misty Morning Start or something like that. What's it called? Misty Morning Start. I wasn't going to do the first one because it's in the dark. Yeah, it looks alright. The livery, I mean, I got rid of... Sorry, Adam. I took Adam's Centro livery 323 off. I've still got all his 47s though. But yeah, it's alright. It's quite nice. Bit of a lovely green. Oh, and we got another 323 here. So this is the only 323 that the livery was applied to back in December last year. So yeah. Coming into Barnt Green. No, there's 5 scenarios. 5 scenarios, and there's no new services. It doesn't need to be honest. Come on. These will basically, you know, even if you just do a timetable service with the normal West Midlands one, like most of the Creators Club, it will spawn in. It should only spawn in once, but sometimes if you are actually driving it like we are here, it might spawn in again. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Also, what would you like? Your wish is to fix the popping in of scenery. The I mean, to be honest, popping in and out of scenery, I think it's debatable as to whether you're playing on PC or console. And there's certain things like it's graphics v performance. So it's a fine line. Sometimes it's going to work. I mean, they've done well with on Midland Main Line with the popping in and out of Ratcliffe Power Station, which is now. You can see that all the way from Derby. So, yeah. Which, to be honest, in real life, you can probably see it from Derby if you're up high. Where we go next? Longbridge. I think the windows look a bit dirty as well. You can see bug splat on the windows. Oh, man, come on. I'm not paying attention to speeds here, so it's going to be crap. So put my phone over there. Oh, as per usual, if my phone rings or the door goes, I'm going to have to go and answer it. So, yeah, just during the daytime. 95% of the time it won't, but there's always that time. You know, it will. I think we take this one all the way up to oh yeah, we take this all the way to Birmingham. This is a nice route to run on, but you can do one or two services on it. And so it's okay to come back to if you've not used it in a while. Do you know what I mean? If you've not played it in a while, it's always nice when you come back and think, oh yeah, I remember I do like this route. Yeah, I suspect there will be more Midland Main Line updates. We'll also have Cargo Line 2 as well. I pointed out to someone that about the tanks not being reskins. They are brand new models. He just turned around and said, no, they're not. He said they're reskins. He said they're reskins of the Northern Transpennine heavy freight. Did I just get TPWS? Again? Where's the bloody TPWS? There. Why did I get TPW Vest? Probably because I was going a bit too fast for thingy. Oh, I've got to wait. There we go. Release the brakes. There we go. AWS is on. Oh, hello. Well, that frame rate dropped a bit during there. Hi, Drifter from the Hours. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, it's true. It does happen. It does happen, but you know, it's just one of those things. I mean, in the evenings, I usually stream in the evenings anyway, so yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Drifter. Good to hear. Right, so it's just coming into Longbridge. And the bear is still there. Repeat, the bear is still there. We need Hunslet plushies. How are you and Alerta on? What, AWS? Switch it off and switch it on there. I think if that's the gist of your question. Wait until 6:22. Okay, so we can have a quick look. Ugh. Northfield is next. So I think we're an all stations stop, mostly all stations, to Birmingham New Street.
If you see anything suspicious.
Some engineers hear that alert, yeah. So, as per the Goblin line, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, obviously we're going to get railhead treatment train on it. But if I remember rightly, I think it's MPV. So they definitely need to introduce the MPV train. Windhoff multi-purpose vehicle train. So those tankers are new then? Yes, they're brand new tankers. They're made by wagons. For the TEA tanks were made by wagons of Train Sim Classic for Skyhooks Games. Does this mean that we're going to see work from wagons coming to Train Sim World from his Train Sim Classic stuff? Could it mean that? I kind of hope so. Don't know. We'll see. Right, yeah, I have seen bits of it, but it's not one of my things. I mean, I'm not doors. I very, very rarely at the moment play Train Sim Classic on the PC, so because it's just everything going on. The other thing is as well, I really don't stream much at the moment for any other game content because I'm doing other things as well. I suspect when I eventually move and when I get myself a job, then the other content will be played when I get myself sorted out. Kings Norton. Now, I'm not going to cheat and look. When we get to Kings Norton, I'm going to have to see if there's any railhead treatment trains stabled there. says. Saturday evening will be my next stream, he says. Yeah, those tankers are new models. Even Matt's turned around and said that. If you watch Lucazone, I was going to say Lucazone then, Lucazone Adam, Press Crew Adam, or just now Skyhook Adam, if you watch his Twitch stream, he confirms that they're new tankers, they're new models. They must be all out. Can't see Humzik, go away. I mean, I think after the new year, my main aim is literally to get a job, and that's not going to be an easy thing, because of my age, because of my medical condition as well. So, yeah. Not in here, I don't. I don't think they've done anything. No, it's still the old moquette for inside. It's just the outside that's been. I think in real life, it's the outside that's just had the liveries to it. Bourneville is next. I have a job there. I have a mission on that to do. Oh, speeding again. So this is a scenario. So we're going to try if we can do another 2 scenarios. See if we can slow down first as well. That'd be a start. Yeah, the German route is looking okay, but I'm not familiar with it. So, yeah. And it's another route that goes into Austria, which is pretty cool. That has the BR111 on it. Yeah. Stream is still live. Currently it's 14:39. game time is 6:29. No, it's not 6:30. I'm late. Yeah, chat doesn't really move a lot on here. But yeah. There you go. Oh, 640 for you. Yeah, you're on the other side. The other side of the pond. Hi. The fast, how you doing? Right, Selly Oak is next. Yes, yes. The tankers, the TEA ones are new. No, today it's doing the. Today I'm doing 2 or 3 scenarios from Selly Oak, from the Birmingham Cross City with the Centro pack, and then we're doing a service on Great Wedtern Express, depending on time. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just plodding on now. Just waiting on a new house. Yay. At some point. And during that time, I won't be streaming when I'm moving. Give me a couple of weeks. It might be that I'll try and do a few videos and get them uploaded to YouTube, so they're a few hours long as live streams, so that they come out. But any new content or anything that's released during that time I'll be moving, I won't be showcasing. It'll take a few months to sort out. So yeah. But as that is at the moment, can I do a Christmas tree? No, because we don't have one. Yeah, well, it's just something I've got to look into. I mean, I'm literally, everything is all packed up to a point, apart from my Christmas decorations. I've got a few Christmas decoration, bit tinsel, a couple of things hanging from the ceiling, the Christmas trees up, and that's about it really. Because, well, it's a bit hard at the moment with everything like that going on, because what's going on. But hopefully this time next year I'll be in my own place. And it'll be a little bit more easier. But yeah, you know, because the weird thing is as well, come February the 2nd, I've also got my mum's birthday to kind of celebrate as well, so I've got to get over that one. So yeah, but yeah, I'm doing that. I can bid on houses. I can bid on, well, it'd be 1-bedroom flats, dwellings, bungalow, whatever. But I can bid on them when they come up. I can't if they don't come up anywhere. And I'm not moving out of here until I get a new place. I'm not giving this place up. They're just going to have to, well, get everything sorted to how they want the house. They get everything sorted. Basically, I'm downsizing from a three-bedroom house / 4-bedroom house to a 1-bedroom dwelling. So yeah, I've got a little bit of work now to do. I'm going out for a walk tomorrow. Just go down to the park, go down to the bay, down into the harbour. Just a couple of hours walk. And then I'm off onto the pub Saturday afternoon to go and see a few of my workmates and friends, and then be doing Saturday stream. Won't be drunk or anything because I just don't do that now. I'm too old, responsible. Have I not unlocked the doors? I have. They're the wrong doors. You donut. Yeah. I mean, well, it would be an enjoyable Christmas if my mum was here, but I knew this day would come, and I knew the day would come when she died, but, you know, just, I wasn't expecting it this year. What the hell's going on? Right, we got the doors sorted, yes. Where are we stopping next? 5 ways in 1.6 miles. Someone's messing about with the doors, bloody students. I'll get Hunza on them. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I've been given a banding which is silver, but it's apparently it's got to be looked at again, and then it will be, well, it should be going to gold, apparently, from what I've been told. But yeah, what they say and what happens, two different things. But then I got better property. Well, not better, but more properties, I think, hopefully, to choose from. But it'll be 1 bedroomed. But I don't know. I'm just, you know, no one writes a manual on these sort of things, and you just play it by ear. So yeah, next year, get myself a job, hopefully. A job that I'll enjoy. Will bring in a bit of money, but don't hold my breath. A bit more money than what I'm getting now. Because the other thing is as well, I lose about this month about £185 of my money. So yeah, and I don't need that because I don't think that gets made up either, which is really annoying. So yeah, you know, I've got to sort of strive and survive, as they say. So getting a job would be important. That's where we're heading, 5 ways. Yeah, I get the choice that I can live in Bournemouth, Christchurch, or Poole area. I'm currently living in Poole. Preferably, I'd love to stay in Poole, but you know, there is the thing. I mean, I don't really want to go to Bournemouth. I don't like Bournemouth at all. Christchurch would be okay, but preferably Poole. But again, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I've had the opportunity to see to bid on some properties at the moment, but they're not where I want to be. They're not what I want. So yeah, I think I might have got most of the Hunslets. You have a Hunslet bear there. But yeah, I just got to sort of sort of keep an eye out when stuff gets done. And I mean, as an example, there's a 3-bedroom house, 3-bedroom property that was bid on, and there's 340 people bidding on it. Out of those 340 people, one of them will get it. So yeah. Well, they do want my home, yeah. But the thing is, I mean, it's got to be. It will have to be gutted first. Not saying that I've not looked after it. I've looked after it the best that I can. But the problem is when the wallpaper is holding up the plaster, then I'm not going to literally, you know, rip the wallpaper off the house, rip the wallpaper down, and then have to replaster the whole room because, or wait 6 weeks for the council to come and do it. So the wallpaper just gets repainted. Simple as that. It creates so much mess when that happens, so it'll be easier that when they... I'm not going to... It'll be so much easier for when it gets handed back to them, so they spend the time to do it, because then they can do the whole lot all at once. So these houses are about nearly 90 years old. So yeah. Well, yeah, they're the, you know, at the end of the day, what I've been told, they're the ones making me homeless. I mean, fair enough, I can understand. It's a 3 to 4 bedroom house, this. And I'm only using, as it was, I was only using one room, which was my bedroom. And I was using the computer, another bedroom at the back, which was my computer room, my stream room. But then there were 2 other rooms that weren't being used. Well, there was another room that was being used, my mum's main bedroom, which is going to have my model railway in there, but that's even being shelved now as well, so, you know. I mean, it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but there's not really much I can do about it. They want the home, and yeah, you know, they can have it. This house needs a family in it. It needs a family. It hasn't had a family in it since when, you know, since when my dad died, and before then, literally, when all the rest of my siblings moved out, you know. So yeah, it needs a house. It needs a family, and you know, I can't do the garden. It's just too much for me. So, so that needs sorting as well. So yeah. Unlock doors. They did the same with your aunt who was looking after your gran when she passed. Yeah. Because basically I wasn't on the tenancy. I was classed as a non-dependent. I was living here caring for my mum. But they knew about it. I was paying rent anyway, and all. Well, the last 2 years I've been they're paying a housing benefit, but I was paying part rent. So yeah, and it's kind of lucky that I was paying the rent that they actually given me the tenancy. So thanks for taking care of this unusual start. You expected at Soho Depot later this morning to bring another train into the service later. In the meantime, you can take a break here as another driver will be taking over. Come on, Hansit. You can go. Put her off. Speeding. Oh, we lost a lot on speeding. But we got a platinum. And we were 2 minutes and 33 seconds early. So, yeah, that's cool. And we're level 499. We are going to make the level 500 today. Yay. Well, the thing is, most of everything is all packed up. So I'm just waiting on... I've got enough work to do. I mean, I've got certain other bits to pack up, but I have stuff to do to keep me occupied. Don't worry about that. But it's just mainly 2 or 3 rooms. I really should do that this week. Actually, well, next week now. Hold on, what's that going up? Probably hear them. Oh, it's an ambulance. Oh, don't see them mainly going up there. Interesting. Yeah, I've got, if I get a place and they agree to it, or if I bid on a place and I'm successful and I get it, then they give me a move date and I've got enough time to get everything. There's a lot of stuff already packed up. There's furniture already in one of the rooms that is what I'm taking, 2 or 3 bits of furniture. And there's stuff downstairs in the room next door, which is basically to go. I've then got the kitchen just to clear out, which basically there'll be some stuff thrown in the recycling bin and smashed up. And I've got the sheds to do, and that's it. The sheds are staying, but I've got rubbish that has to be got rid of, so I might have to. I have a man in a van, a man in a van that can apparently, but I've got to get a hold of him. So yeah, right. So we're going to do another one. Birmingham Cross City. We're going to do the scenario. So literally again, if you want to drive the Class 323, then literally it's there in timetable mode. Okay, so it's just literally there. We're going to do scenario. Yeah, I'm going to try and enjoy Christmas. But it won't be the same. It just won't be the same. Not going to do engineering. Regional speed restrictions. A trap defect means an emergency speed restriction has been placed. Do your best to keep the time with this unexpected delay. That ain't never going to happen. So we're going to do that one. And I'm just going to pause it when it starts because I need a P&B. I forgot to go. Regional speed restrictions. It's raining. Hello, driver. Today you'll be driving the 701 Redditch to 4H service formed of a 6-car 323. Good, but we're just going to have a P&B before we start. 2 seconds. No, I don't want us to restart the physics. What are we talking about? Right. Oh, hello. Yeah, so there are days when I'm still pretty much upset about everything that's gone on, trying to get back to normal. But I'm trying to get my headphones back on my ears in a comfortable way, which they're not at the moment. But yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Right, so 65323. Key in. Reset the DRA. Put windscreen wipers on. Vigilance. I think we're okay with everything else. Yep. Set the reverse to forward. Unlock doors. Oh, might as well get him out, haven't we? So Hunslet's there. Driving the Centro livery. We haven't set the headlights up, which we need to do. So we're off to Four Oaks. Nice. Headlights are on. No one's home. Alf Church. What service is this? 2U10. I'm not looking forward to moving, but I am looking forward to moving. To get my own place. Yeah, it's bittersweet, to be honest. And like I said, the house needs a family in it because it's quite empty at the moment. I just use literally one room in the kitchen or my bedroom, and there's 2 other rooms upstairs and a room downstairs that I don't kind of use. So yeah, I want my own place. Come on, give me that 70 mile an hour sign. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bit of a weird livery, to be honest, but yeah, it kind of works. And we're speeding, which is not like me whatsoever. Right, so it doesn't tell me where the speed restriction is. That's interesting. Oh, there's a bus stop just outside, across the road from me, and the sun's reflecting off the windows in the bus, coming through my window. Really blinding me like hell. So I was like, really? Obviously, because it's the low winter's sun, and it's literally the sun's now starting to set. Yeah, within the next hour, it will be getting dark. That's crazy. got another game update coming. Oh, this is the Midland Mainline update for Steam. So, yeah, if you are on Steam, you've got the Midland Mainline update coming. I don't think they were with them. They were with the Steam ones. I am going to pause it in a minute. I'm going to look at the schedule as well. Because sometimes you can find out what's upcoming in a scenario if you look at the schedule. Oh, let's just have a quick butchers. Oh, okay. So I'm wondering if they've not announced it yet, and it will come. It will happen when you get to one of these stations. Sometimes they've there you go. I've already got him. If you look, he's also got his little ID badge as well. I mean, to be honest, they should have had him. They should have put him in here because that's where he was found in the pan space on top of the coaches. Someone had thrown him in there. I mean, how do you do that to a teddy bear? I mean, how could you do that to a bear? Oh, that's Phoebe again, isn't it? I'm tired. Oh, it's a bit of done it again. I'll probably be here till about 6. Don't forget, 7 o'clock tonight. There is the Dovetail stream, the last one of 2023. It's not. I think it's the last live stream of 2023. There is another. I think it's a 4-up challenge. I think later this month, but that's recorded for obvious reasons. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's in this stream tonight. But that starts at 7 o'clock. It's not me if I don't spad, speed or derail, really, is it? Was I supposed to be doing 15 miles an hour? Like, not even noticed it. Oopsie. I can't find the stream where it tells you about what's coming up. Actually, it'd be on the Discord server, wouldn't it? I'll try and see if I can find it. I hate my laptop, I really do. Open the doors. Right, Thursday, December the 14th. Here we go. Ralph Fan TV schedule. So, we're hosting a fun community stream to celebrate our final live stream for 2023. Expect festive Train Sim World gameplay, a return of the Train Sim World quiz with our team members. Winners will be revealed for the 12 days of Trainsmas screenshot competition, and they'll announce our grand prize 2023 giveaway. So that will be from 7 p.m. tonight, as far as I'm aware. So tune into that. They've had over 1,000, which is pretty impressive, to be honest. They've had over 1,000 entries for the 12 days of Trainmas. So they've done pretty well for that. I've put in, I think, 1 or 2 entries. I won't get a look in, to be honest. But yeah, I'll be tuning into that. That's from 7 o'clock. So I will be there watching. I may have the laptop on because I'll be watching it on the big TV. So I'll probably have the laptop on watching the thing. So I'll probably I might be in the chat. I might not, depending. I'm also getting back into playing Gran Turismo because I'm enjoying it. I've been playing a couple of other games as well lately, as well as Call of Duty, doing some Grand Theft Auto stuff. So we've had some good announcements this year for games as well. Not only for the DLC for Train Sim World, Grand Theft Auto 6. Yes, that won't be out till 2025. But you know, what a way to give out a 90-second trailer. Decent piece of music from Tom Petty, which I now have on my phone. And yeah, it's good. What was it? Oh, I downloaded Teardown the other day as well. That's funny. New DLC coming for truck truck and van logistics simulator. So yeah, looking forward to that. That'll be first quarter of 2024. Some of that's coming. More updates. So yeah. Obviously, next year when I get everything all set up, I will be streaming from the Xbox as well. So we got a 10-mile-an-hour limit there. There you go. So that's telling you. I think that's an it's up and coming, I believe. I'm gonna cheat and have a look. I must have missed it. This is the thing that I quite like in Train Sim World, is that they're giving the additions of those. It's a shame you can't use them for. I've got ages to get to that signal. It's a shame you can't use them for. There we go. Look. So that's yeah. So it's telling you there's a 10-mile-an-hour restriction there. So in theory, that should impose a 10-mile-an-hour restriction. It's just 10-mile-an-hour point restriction going over there, okay. And that T is the end of the restriction. That's pretty cool. So we're not currently in the 10-mile-an-hour restriction yet, so we're okay. But we've got to slow down because of the red button. RoboCop, yeah, I've got to get into more doing RoboCop stuff. Why is it frame rate's a bit naff? So anyway, when you hit a red, you want to, when you're approaching a red, you want to be hitting it less than 10 mile an hour. To be honest, it will change. There you go. So just before we get the next set of points, there's a 10 mile an hour thingy. So you'll be slowing down anyway because you got the red. Didn't they have this in the Glossop? On the Glossop Manchester run, one of the scenarios. It's a bit of a shame that you can only do these in scenarios and they don't kind of. There you go. So we've got a 10 mile an hour restriction starting there. Because the thing is, though, you do see them about during, on the line, and it's not especially during a scenario. It's in real life. It's literally there and then every day. Peak will be so that's actually dropped the speed down to 40 to 30, but we are actually under a 10 mile an hour limit, so it won't drop the 10 mile an hour limit down. Right, so it's a class 104 DMU. This is from Simtrack again, and I think it's wagons as well, certain wagons, and more shunting as well. Whether that's with a diesel loco, a diesel shunter, early BR green diesel shunter, I don't know. They've been a bit vague with it. So that's one of the three that they said about, wasn't it? Oh, 8. Some past the restriction now. Why Where's that showing? Yeah, it's a 104 DMU. Whether that's a brand new thing being made. I mean, apparently, Ian turned around. Matt turned around and said they have got some really good projects that they want to do, some big projects. So yeah. Was I supposed to stop here? Longbridge, yeah. Why is it not? Okay. The speed restrictions now over caused by faulty points. There you go. So yeah. I mean, could we get a peak in green? Probably not, but also the West Somerset update. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of West Somerset Railway. But what they've announced on there has really pricked my ears up. And this is one guy's doing. Liam, he's part of the games team, I believe. And it's his own personal project. So I can understand that. I think at some point, a little bit further down the line, I think some people are going to be questioning certain things. I got a very funny feeling. But I'll hold that thought till later. But what I like of that West Somerset update is you're going to have a Steam timetable. So it's going to be like a Steam Gala timetable as well. And not only with the Steam, it's going to happen with the Steam timetable, but also with the diesel timetable as well. There is going to be mainline action at the bottom end of West Somerset Railway. So the main line, which I've always thought should have had AI trains working it, you will have the Great Western Great Western Railway locos. So they're adding a lot to the Great Western Railway, West Somerset Railway. Northfield is next. Oh, I got the wrong one. Sorry, I'm having a look on the internet or something. I hate using this stupid mouse thing on the Tinterweb. Oh, too far. I'll scroll down, it's so much easier. Yeah, the update is free as well, so yeah. That's the wrong one. So, West Somerset Railway remastered. We're not done giving you yet a day. Brings huge range, new service layers, a new timetable, brand new features across the route, an extension to the track at Norton Fitzwarren, updating the route to the TSW4 feature set, including TOD4 lighting and weather system, Rain window effects on all WSR stock, and update to the Mark 1's interior lighting, and much more. New timetable. Alongside the existing diesel gala timetable, hold on, start going. We've added a brand new timetable for the West Somerset Railway, all about steam power. This new timetable is based on a steam gala day, actually based on a West Somerset Railway proper steam gala timetable. Players that own the relating add-ons will be able to drive all the TSW steam trains on a variety of services, including shunting, stock moves, goods demonstrations, full route, where are we stopping next, Kings Norton, full route services, part route services, and semi-fast services, along with a few other specials. The Flying Scotsman makes an appearance as part of the gala, adding multiple runs of the full line as a semi-stopping service. There's also a winter special themed based on a real West Somerset Railway winter service running through December. Players can drive a Jubilee festive pulling a rake the festive Jubilee pulling a rake colourfully lit Mark 1s and a Class 47 on the rear from Bishop's Lydia to Crowcombe, Hatfield and back. So just keep an eye on the upcoming stuff. The Taunton Shuttle is also playable throughout the day. Players can drive the Class 150 from Norton Fitzwarren to 66. Couple of 66s. That's it. I like that. Like to see that there. It's just gone no way, shouldn't I? I'll carry on in a minute. By the way, the 158 and the 142 can couple together. The 142 and the 150, or the 158 and the 150 cannot. That's down to Rivet to update. Whether they will or not, I don't know. Right, I'll carry on. So the Taunton shuttle service is also playable throughout the day. Players can drive the 150 from Norton Fitzwarren to Bishop's Lydyard and back, with the AI taking over the mainline parts of the shuttle route. Mainline traffic has also been added as part of this update to both the original diesel timetable and the new steam gala timetable. Both timetables include HST traffic, with a steam gala timetable including even more mainline freight and passenger services. I've got such a smile on my face, it's ridiculous at the moment, reading that. I was like, oh my god. Right. To stop me, just basically messing up on this scenario. In total, I'm going to read from the thing. In total, with all the relevant add-ons listed below installed, the new Steam Gala timetable includes 384 services, with 107 of those being playable services. Peak Forest will be required to run the main services along the railway. So I suspect that will be with the 3F, and they're using the Peak Forest Jubilees, not the Spirit of Steam ones. I don't know why. With extra services for those who own the Flying Scotsman West Cornwall Local, which will include the 150 and the sprightly looking Class Jubilee with the lights on it, and the West Cornwall Steam Rail Tool Pack. There you go. See the list below for a full breakdown of the layers and their required things. So, the playable layers: West Somerset Railway, Flying Scotsman, Peak Forest 4F, 8F, and 6P. West Cornwall Local Class 150, West Cornwall Steam Rail Tour. All layers, BR Heavy Freight Pack, Darlington Saltburn, Darlington's DSN Class 20, Darlington Saltburn 20, Great Western Express, Leeds Manchester, Rail Operations Group Class 37-7, Railhead Treatment Train, Southeastern High Speed. What are they running on that then? West Somerset Class 33 and West Somerset Class 52. So yeah, you know, that route is getting a hell of a makeover, which is really, really good. 24 hours on a preserved line, yeah, it is. It is. And that's a lot of potential to go wrong. But I think the majority of those services are the AI services as well. So, but, you know, people are saying, oh, when's that? When are we going to get that? When are we going to get that? But when it's ready, basically. It's going in testing, so it will be at some point. It won't be till probably February, March next year, I suspect. But, yeah, don't take that as gospel. But, yeah, that is definitely a lot. And that is, I mean, to be honest, I'd love that to happen to Bourneville's next. I'd love that to happen for Great Western Express, but I don't think it will. To be honest, I think I'd rather see, and I probably know it won't happen, I'd rather see a Great Western Express version 2 basically. Oh, look, we've got another speed restriction, so we've got to slow down to at least 30. And I've hit the emergency brakes, haven't I? Yeah, that's because I'm not paying attention. Wait for the brakes to leave. I look an idiot here. Hi David, how you doing, mate? There we go. Right, so we've got a 30-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. I would love to see Great Western Express modern day, or set in 2019 with the transition of the HSTs to the 800s, 700s. So we've got 30-mile-an-hour restrictions, so we've got to double down to 30. But I would love to see it go from Oxford down to Didcot and around to London Paddington, and with the Princess, the Elizabeth line in it as well. I would love to see that. Obviously, as a Joe table, there are obviously trains that you won't be able to use. But then I think as DLC, as like with the main route, you'll obviously be able to use the HST, and the 365s, you'd have a provision of a 387, as in the Electrostar overhead job, the green GWR Green Yemeni. You'd also have a GWR 801 or 800, but the problem being there is that they don't have the GWR license anymore. So yeah, we're waiting on the instruction apparently. There's another emergency speed restriction just after the next station. Keep an eye out for these signs warning of the speed restrictions. Yeah. Yeah, Blackpool is a fantastic route. It's one of those. I think it's one of those routes you should pick up. It is one of those. Yeah, you have to pick it up. Obviously, if you don't like UK stuff, then well, don't pick it up. But irrespective of that, I think it's one of those routes that just need to be bought. And I'm not plugging it, but I mean I'm plugging it because I bloody like it. You know, I'm not business orientated. You know, it's not plug in, buy this, buy that. It's I will buy it anyway because it's bloody enjoyable. 30-mile-an-hour restriction coming up, so it should be up there somewhere. I don't think they have it on the. No, they won't. But yeah, obviously Elizabeth line, you obviously need the units. I just don't think it will happen though. We may get an update. We may get a Joe table. Give Transit a run. There we go, 30-mile-an-hour coming in. And I've blown it already. There's a terminus. I don't know why there's a 30-mile-an-hour point just there. Definitely see more of these within the scenarios for the UK. We're at the 30 mile, we can whack up to speed now. Right, I'm going to do... I'm going to do this scenario, and then we're going to go over do some Great Wedtern Express. Do a tank scenario on there. No, not a scenario, a service. I'll just run through the bits on here again because this is it. So twice up and down here is fine. Is good enough for me. We've had an hour and 10, and then we'll have an hour, a 50-minute scenario. So we did. The first one was the 50-minute. This is the hour and 10. So we're going to do, because I couldn't do it on Tuesday. We're going to do the a service on the oil tanks running from Acton to Colnbrook. And possibly an empties back into Acton. So yeah. We'll do one with a 66 on the way out of Acton. And we'll do the empties with a 47 on the way back into Acton, I think. Because I must admit, I did the 52 on Saturday. No, on Tuesday, the 52 on Midland Main Line. I rather enjoyed that. Ooh, I'm tired. But, I mean, you know, these are the sort of things that I'd love to see is definitely easily to pull. And I think the other one would be, I mean, obviously West Coast Main Line. Would love the West Coast Main Line from Euston to Birmingham. We got plenty of the freight locos, although you know you could do with a 30, 60 and that, but yeah. Universities next. Where are we stopping? Sevenoaks, isn't it? No, Four Oaks. Sevenoaks is Kent. Oh, we've got a few to go yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stations. Oops. The hell is that? You better not be playing with anything over there. In other words, what services or DLC could be added onto GWE to make it busier? There's a lot more aggregate traffic than what there is now. There's also container traffic, which we know about. It's now run by Freightliner, not EWS, although DB still use it. the whole route has been completely remodeled. So to rebuild it, to say, okay, if they did the whole route, they'd have to completely rebuild the route. And it's even different from what it is now. Heathrow Junction, where you got all... Do you want to pick your umbrella up, mate? Heathrow Junction, where you got... It goes up to the Heathrow Express services, where you got the line to go over, which you can drive in free roam, by the way. That's got another set of ramps on it. So there's more lines going up it. The entrance to Acton Yard, there's some that slew under the track and go up into the yard. Track defect, this should be fixed soon. Oh, cool. Obviously, you've got the Crossrail stuff as well, which was as the route was being built in the current version of the route. So I'm just going to pull my carpet down. In the current version of the route, it's actually in the mid to being built. So there's a lot more freight on there than what there is at the moment. What I will do, I will link in the Discord server a typical day at Reading for freight, okay? And then have a look at the freight that you've got in Great Wedtern Express. It's nothing compared to what's on there. And don't forget, some of that freight won't run all the time. Yes, the PS5, the service, officially it was working on the it was working on Tuesday night because I had a patch. But then I've been messaged today, both by Adam and Alex, that there's a patch today released that it should be working. So yeah, I've already been in it today during the stream and shown that it is working. So we're going to do a run on the Great Wedtern Express with the tanks. 2 runs, one from Acton to Colnbrook, and what empties from Acton to Colnbrook to Acton. Colnbrook to Acton. Five Ways is next. And then I may do something on Blackpool North or Midland Main Line if we get time. I'm going to be here till about 6 o'clock. I've got Spag Bowl tonight. Yay! Spagus Bolus. I mean, locomotive or rolling stock rise for Great Wedtern Express, if they do it literally from like they did with Trains and Classic from Oxford down to Didcot, still have the bit going off to Bristol from Didcot. The power station won't be there anymore, so we know coal trains going in. Excuse me. You'll be having your high-speed passenger services going over the viaduct, which you don't get to drive in Great Wedtern Express. You can also have services running, freight services running down to the south coast, down to Southampton. You can have AI freight services running literally from them. I mean, the thing is though, you wouldn't be able to the annoying thing is, I mean, what I would do is I would try and extend the line from Reading down to Basingstoke as well. So you include Basingstoke. So it's not prototypically that you get trains stopping at Basingstoke and crews changing, because they don't do that. They do it at Reading. They don't do it at Reading. They do it at Eastleigh for Freightliner for the intermodal runs. But you could, in effect, have include Basingstoke. But then that's probably going a little bit too much, a little bit too far. So, or just basically have the services coming from Oxford in through from the West Coast Main Line as AI only. So they come through Oxford, storming through Oxford, AI. And then the AI completely all the way down out to the spawn point at the bottom end of the map. Just west of Reading, where they turn off at the spur. Yeah, I mean, it's. I think, personally, I think, and I know people aren't going to agree with me. That's up to them completely. I think the pack for the thingy is worth it. Because the thing is, though, you got to look at it as how you play it, and the other thing as well, it adds freight to the route, so it adds more enjoyability. I don't know if that's a word or not, or playability to the route. So yeah. So always one for playability. I mean, if DLC comes out for Safi's High Speed, or for Great Western Express, and none for Rapid Transit, what am I going to play? Going a bit faster. So we get extra DLC like we have for Great Western Express, but we don't get any for Rapid Transit. What am I going to play most? I'm going to play Great Western Express. So if DLC did come out, I know we had the Rapid Transit 2021 timetable, which I've used and I've played. Then I would play that more. I'm not a big fan of Rapid Transit, but playability, having extra, people don't like it because it's not a new route. It's not a new route that they want. It's not a locomotive that they want or piece of rolling stock. But what they are doing, like with what Skyhooks are doing, and with Simtrack as well, is adding extra playability to older routes. You're not going to get that with Brighton Mainline or South Eastern High Speed, because there's just no way to put extra services on it. And I said that in my stream on Thursday, and Tuesday, and that's come from someone. So I know that's not going to happen. So all people wanted the 700 for Brighton Mainline. I knew it wasn't going to happen. Not I was told that it's not going to happen. It's not coming. I knew it wasn't going to happen for Brighton Mainline. It just wasn't going to work. Because there's just too many services on there. I mean, you all saw what happened when I spawned in a 33, and there was a 700 spawned in Three Bridges Depot. I spawned a 33 in, it crashed. So no. So could they take out the 377 services that utilise the 455, and if they had a 455 unit, put that in? They could do, but there again, it's another class of loco, so another asset. I don't know. I don't think it will. I know apparently there are people that's doing. Someone's done a Tees Valley timetable, so that'll be interesting to see whether that can come then as a mod that will work with the Xbox and the thingy as well. So whether they start doing those free mods like that. Hi, Laser Jet, mate. How you doing? welcome to the stream. I definitely want to look at the editor on how to create scenarios. But again, that's all in. The main thing, to be honest, I can do my live streams, but as to creating content, I don't really have time to do that. Not really. It's just too. I've got to concentrate on the house and everything. So yeah, but I'd really love to see a Great Western V2, Great Western Express, with the 800 or 801 or whatever it is they use. I can't bloody remember. And with the minimal use of HSTs, so based on the 2019, 2020, you know, the thing when it was the HST crossover sort of thing. I'd love to see that. I can't really see it, to be honest. Like I said, I'd also love to see Eastleigh Pool, extension of the Southampton to Bournemouth route. Eastleigh, there's an awful lot. I mean, I'm looking forward to Just Train's version for Train Sim Classic, because I will be playing the hell out of that. There may even be, if I can, quiet live streams on the PC. But, you know, we'll see. 2018. So, yeah, they could do it like that. But, you know, the whole route will need a complete remodel. So it's a rebuild, complete rebuild. Brand new timetable. Get Joe on it. Joe, timetable, mate. Great Western Express. But I'd love to see that. I'm looking forward to the Goblin line with Bombardier's Aventuro 710, I think it is. I expect there'll be a class, a Southwest Railways liveries version somewhere. I don't know why. How dare I go fast? Oh, we can go a bit faster. Hi Samuel King, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Whoa, too fast, dude. Ah, sod it. They can sting me for it. Where are we stopping? Dudston next. Wonder if we get any more speed restrictions. I mean, I like these ideas of the speed restrictions. It's a shame that they don't randomly appear. You know the AI wouldn't do them anyway. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to go for a little walk down the park, around the harbour to the quay, and just basically clear my head. Just a little bit of time on my own. I'm not going to go to Eastleigh. I'm going to do Eastleigh on New Year week, on the Friday before the Sunday before New Year, last Friday of the year that is, and I'll spend the day there. Don't think much will be running because some of the places will be shut down. But I just want to get out, and it's my yearly thing, sort of thing. I've also got to make a complete note of stuff that I've seen over the past few months as well. I've got to make a note on the PC because all my spotting books have been, yes, I still do train spot. All my spotting books have been put away. So, yeah. I don't even know where they are, to be honest. That's the annoying thing. I don't know what box they're in, because otherwise I keep them out. But yeah, the 69 that came down yesterday, which was 008. I think I need that. I've seen a couple of 69s now, but not. I don't think I've seen 6900. I can't remember. 56081. I have seen it before, I think, but yeah, it's the first time I've seen it down here in Dorset area. I should have seen it a bit before when it came down back in the summer, but because of it stayed at Southampton for about 5 years, I wasn't going to wait round till about 11 o'clock at night for it to come down to Bournemouth. This livery will spawn in the timetable, yes. So it will substitute for a livery. It's literally exactly the same as what Adams does. But it's random, like every livery. So like Tom Frisco's BBC Eurovision livery, that spawns in, and sometimes if you're driving it, it may spawn in as well. So that's just how it just works. Yeah, I mean, the 387 could easily be done, skin to GWR, like a lot of people have done already. But yeah, I mean, obviously you need I can't remember what the classes are for the Watsits, but for the Elizabeth line train, but yeah. New cement wagons, the double bogeyed ones. The hell was that for? Oh, the speed restriction? Yeah. I have a little flashing red fibre optic Christmas tree in my window. I just leave it on all day, all night. It just flashes. It will flash for about 4 weeks and then run out of batteries 24/7. .387s. The 387s are the Great Western Electro Stars. The green 387s, running from London Paddington down through to Didcot. Trust me, because I've been on them. Also, yeah, the Heathrow Express 387s. Yeah, but it's not a license. They can't use it. That's the problem. They haven't got the GWR license anymore, which means they can obviously keep the GWR HST and thingy, but they can't keep the I don't think they can use any more license. They can't use it on anything else. They have to ask for a license, and I don't think GWR are talking to them. I don't know. I'm not absolutely 100% sure. Again, it's down to licensing. If they can't get the license because they didn't want a licensing with them first, and yeah, I really don't think they'll get a license. It all comes down to licensing at the end of the day. Heathrow's 378s. Yeah, I expect you'll get them at some point. Gravel the Hill is next. 20-mile-an-hour limit coming up. I mean, to be honest, it's not a little bad scenario run this, because you got the TSRs, temporary speed restrictions, appearing in here, which is cool. Whether we get any more or not, I don't know. So we're going all the way to 4H with this. Yeah, it depends on what the license says, though. That's the thing. Each license for each TOC is different. There's different guidelines, different what Dovetail can do and what the TOC can do. So it's so different how no license is the same. This is what a lot of people don't get. It's just because they have a license they have something that has to be done on a license for Train Sim Classic, but they also have a license for it for Train Sim World, but it could be slightly what they tend to do is when they do a license for Train Sim Classic, they try to see if they can arrange a license for use in Train Sim World as well. And if they get that, they could be certain caveats and rules applied that they have to abide by. But some companies won't allow them to use it for Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World. So it might be that it will appear in Train Sim Classic, but it might need a new license discussion for Train Sim World. And there again, it might say, oh no, fine. And there are companies that, I mean, at the end of the day, they're there to run a business. They're there to run trains. And what they don't want is, when they're having a bad day, they've got some little kid running their trains within their liveries into the back of other trains. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I tried to reinterpret the train crash that happened on this line at this place at such and such a date with this in Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic. That's what they don't want to see, because their shareholders could see that. Because people will dump it. And there are people, and I've seen these do this, where they said, oh, I tried to reenact it, how it goes. Why? I've seen people on Microsoft Flight Sim back in the day, when it was back in the day, laughing at flying their planes into the Twin Towers. And I was just like, why? Because I was following the flight plan of what they did. They wasn't a flight plan. It was just like, fly it there. Not a flight plan. There's no flight plan involved. Yeah, you do. You get the green lights. You get the green board with a 30-mile-an-hour limit on it, and then it's about a quarter of a mile, and that's so you have to make sure that you slow down. That's how it is in real life. But to be honest, though, it will be in your notes. currently there's a TSR in whatever it is at such and such a place. But this is what you really do. So they really need to do on in trains, in Train Worlds, in some of the scenarios. Whether that asset can be used with such route, I don't know. But currently, I've only seen it in use on this route and Glossop. Glossop, I think, was the first time that they had it. Yeah, we were discussing West Somerset Railway earlier on. I'm loving the look of it. And the fact that with the Steam Gala version of the timetable, you have freight along the BR main line. Actually, if you get time, we're going to have a quick look at West Somerset Railway as well. But I need a P&B in a minute as well. Really do need to do, and I need to get a drink. But we'll get on. I've got my Christmas tree lights on. They're flashing on and off. I've got blue LEDs and white LEDs. They look a bit yellowy, but they are white, apparently. They're not the bright whites. They're just like more yellowy lights, and they flash on and off. They fade in and out, and they flash on and off. My fairies sat up top. I've got a couple of baubles for my mum on there. One for my mum, one for my mum and dad. So yeah. No, there's two for my mum, because it was a bauble with angel in it, but the when I went to take it to the cashier to pay for it, she took it out off the thingy and dropped it and broke it. I was best not pleased, so I went back to get another one, and that one she broke was the only one they had there. So I got the next best one, which had a Christmas tree in it. No, it wasn't her fault. Just fumbled it. Chester Road. I mean, it is nice to drive this route if you haven't driven it for a couple of weeks or something like that. Just do one, maybe two, but I'm thinking I was going a little bit too far, over exaggerating things if I was going to do 3 scenarios. 2 scenarios are okay, 2 services are okay, or journeys, or whatever. And I know the stream is based the Centro unit. We've driven it twice. You've had a good look at it, to be honest. It's not bad. It's alright. Got the flies on there. Looks like little acne hit him, but the windows are a little bit grubby as well. And you got, what's his Pookie Bear there. And you've got the, I don't know if you can put it there. There you go. So you can put the tail lamp there, which really you shouldn't really be having that on. So you put the tail lamp back there. Will Green is next. Right, I'm just going to pause it there because I really do need a P&B. Otherwise, I'll be like making a damp mess in the chair. Don't really want to do that. Too much info, Hentis. Then I'm going to get myself a drink. Yay. also got to turn the light on because it's getting dark now, so 4 o'clock, can't see anything. No, oh, we'll do that one, sorry. Where's my glass? Oh. Oh, yeah. So we've got Robinson's. It's a better route to drive than Glossop. Again, I think I'm that sort of thing with Glossop. It's Glossop's all right. I think it's just a bit annoying at the triangle bit. Leaving Manchester, going to Glossop, and then it's that triangle bit that just balls us. I can't say what it balls out of me, but yeah, you can imagine. I have to turn the light on because it's getting dark here. It's only 4:15. Robinson's orange barley with Schweppes slimline lemonade and a chocolate orange Kit Kat, 2-fingered Kit Kat. So we'll be doing scenarios on Saturday. No, we're not doing scenarios on Saturday. We're doing. My Kit Kat just broke, fell in my lap. Not very nice. We'll be doing service, scenario, or journey on Saturday. You find Glossop the same as Rapid Transit, really? Okay, that's all right. All before you reach the first stop. I think the only saving grace, really, is the freight that you can all be lucky enough to see. But yeah, but Rapid Transit is boring as hell, to be honest. Right, I have to say, I think we're over the 500 mark as well on the old Train Sim World AP. Which is pretty cool. Salzburg Rosenheim. It's not a route that I'm really familiar with, but it's another route into Austria, which we know we're also getting an Austrian route anyway. With the BR111, yeah, interesting. And another Dosto. So yeah, it's it'd definitely be interesting. And then Simtrack's second foray into train sim world DLC will be the Class BR 104 and some freight wagons, I believe, for Peak Forest. Gen 3 or Gen 4? I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. 35. Oh, better be slowing down for that. Where are we stopping? Sutton Coldfield. So we're going to do a run from Acton to West Drayton. Service on Great Wedtern Express with the 66 and TEAs. TEAs. And then we're going to do a Colnbrook, West Drayton to Acton service with the West Somerset 47, which you can use apparently. So yeah, that's interesting. Rapid Transit really needs a major timetable. Ain't gonna happen. To include more traffic, I think if it's had more traffic, it would be a route that we could enjoy driving more. Yes, I think that's one of the reasons what put me off a German route at first as well as not being, as in not being. This is before I bought Main Spessartbahn and Rörs ignored, because I just couldn't get on with them at first, and I think it was because of Rapid Transit. I just did not like Rapid Transit and the 1442. Hated it. And I've not liked Rapid Transit since. I tried it with the BR182 to get on with the Dostos. I enjoy driving Dostos, but yeah, it's still no thank you very much sort of thing. But yeah, it does, but I don't think it will. I mean, it does have freight that runs along it, but at the time they didn't have the freight stuff for it, so, and it's never got added. Although I know Tom did some freight runs on it, which was pretty cool actually. That reminds me, I've had my tablets, but I've not had one tablet, and I need to take that. At least I don't think I've had it. In fact, I'm not going to take... No, I better take it, because everything will be all half-cocked tomorrow. Right, next stop is Four Oaks. So, yeah, I'll be very surprised if we get another speed restriction for that. But, yeah, I think... I've got a very funny feeling that some of these people were... who did the 323 were some of the people to do with who made this, who did the original West thingy route, Birmingham Cross City route, and possibly some who did the Glossop route as well. Because the similarity, because the scenario where you've got a temporary speed restriction in there, and you've got a temporary speed restriction in here as well. So, but yeah, it's always nice to have temporary speed restriction, that sort of thing in scenarios. But it would be even better if they would appear randomly in services like Great Wedtern Express, all the modern day, the UK modern day. So not Northern Transpennine, not Tees Valley, because they were different back then in the day. But the modern day routes that come about. Southeastern High Speed, Great Wedtern Express, Glossop, Birmingham, Brighton Main Line, to randomly have them appear, sort of thing, for a desired note. Sometimes, oh, sugar. Hi, the railway guy. How you doing? Let me just not try and spad this. Midland Main Line, yes, I am excited for the remastered West Somerset Railway. Yes, that has got me like my ears pricked up with that, and yeah, with the steam as well. So that'd be pretty cool. You've got 4 steam locomotives that you can drive: Jubilee, the 8F, the 3F, and the Flying Scotsman, as well as the West Cornwall Steam Tour steams, which is basically the Jubilee. Poor adhesion here. Yep, you can say that again. Make sure we do 20. Midland Main Line, yep. So all the modern UK routes, basically, that have been released. Not so much like Northern Transpennine, Blackpool, Ormskirk, and Cheese Valley, because they would be different. It'd be in the BR era. But yeah, to have them appear randomly, so that you and that they actually they enforce the speed limit reduction. Do you know what I mean? I think obviously for 125 mile an hour running, it would be a little bit of a warning. You know, because you just can't have it appear in a quarter of a mile before, and then you think expected to slow down to 10 mile an hour. It's like, not gonna happen. Your passengers' coffee will be going all over the place. Yeah, you can imagine that. Well, 18,246 at the moment. So there she is. We'll put him back in his cupboard. There you go. We'll stick the old DRA on. We'll put that into neutral. Oh, we'll shut them off for starters. And we will put those on and those off. And that should. There you go. We're all ready to close this puppy down. Another Lumo incident. Uh-oh. The 4F. Yes. How do we do? Level 500. So we've made 500 today. Excellent. Cool. Blimey. 18,369. We did all right. Yeah, speeding's a little bit upsy-downy on there, isn't it? Oh, dear. That's pretty cool. Right, so I'm not going to do another scenario. We'll just go through this again, literally. Because we're going to do... Because I wasn't able to do it on the stream on Tuesday, we're going to do a couple of services on the Great Wedtern Express with the TEAs. And then we might do something else. But actually, first, we're going to have a quick look at West Somerset Railway. A quick look. If this decides to hurry up. Right, so basically to the trains, choose the route, Birmingham Cross City. For $4.99 you get an extra 5 scenarios. So today I did Misty Morning Start, regional speed restrictions. So that means to tell me there's more than one. So it's a shame there wasn't a couple more, but the speed restrictions, they need to happen randomly in service mode. Whether that can happen or not, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Dynamic speed restrictions, that's what you need. Right, so your 5 sort of scenarios that you've got, and these are the times behind them: hour and 5, 50 minutes, hour and 40, hour and 10, and hour and 20. Outstable but stable. Due to engineering works at Soho Depot, a lot of sets are outstabled. Drive this service to 4 Oaks before shutting the train down for the night. And you can drive albeit be a passenger, to Soho. Spawn when there's a Birmingham New Street where there's a service that goes ECS to Soho. Yes, it works. Trust me. Misty Morningstar, engineering work at Soho Depot means a large number of sets are outstabled. Cold start at Class 323, which it holds your hand through all that. Stabled at Redditch and drive a passenger service into Birmingham New Street. Engineering shunt is not what I've done. Take a service from Birmingham New Street to Lichfield City and back. Due to engineering works, you will need to carry out a shunt to change platforms. Not sure where the engineering works is. Would be nice if you actually had like past engineering trains and the thingy. Regional speed restriction is what we've just done. Track defect means an emergency speed restriction has been placed. Do your best to keep time with this in unexpected delay. And regional rescue, which is operate a Sunday shuttle to Bromsgrove, the previous train that has broken down at Bromsgrove, so you'll be towing it back to Birmingham. So that's your 5 scenarios. Also, there's no extra services added. So when you choose your 323, you can either drive the Birmingham Cross City West Midlands Railway or the regional railways 323. So yeah, it will appear. Sometimes it will appear as a substitute, even though you have chosen it. So yeah, but make sure that if you, I mean, I'm not saying you have to get rid of it. I've taken off the 323 livery for the regional one from what Adam did, Lucas Own. Sorry, Adam. But yeah, it's, you know, I've still got the Eurovision and the London Midland one. So yeah, but everything else is the same on the route. So yeah, for what, £4.99, £5, something like that. Not bad price. But I don't think it's a bad price for the TEAs either, which we're going to do next. But we're first going to go to West Somerset Railway. Have a quick look at something there on West Somerset. So all the way down to West Somerset. Where are we? There we go, West Somerset. That was Dresden Chemnitz, your donut. I'm just going to have a quick look on foot. Hold on. So this is, I think this has got to be one of the most UK routes where you can drive a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Plus, I suspect you could also do the, what's the 47 Blue? Yeah, you can, Northern Transpennine, the Blackpool branch is 47. So, yeah, you can drive all 4 types of the 47s we got. And the same with the 52s, I believe. So, yeah, timetable, we're just going to go on foot. And we are going to go to, not Minehead. Oops. Norton Fitzwarren, Bump. Just plain out. So, where am I? Right, okay. Is that a train there? Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be the shunter on there, wouldn't it? I think I could hear him over there, actually. Definitely hear a shunter. Yeah. I think they do. There are certain spawns. That looks a bit green to me. It's one of these liveries, isn't it? It's a Creator Club livery, which is okay. Which I like what they've done with that. But they've not changed it round to the right way. Shame, really. So all this stock has been updated to use the Todd 4 rain stuff. Hi, William. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So anyway, years ago in a stream, I expressed my displeasure. Is it this one? No, that's a siding, you donut. Oh, we still got to walk away down there. Can we do that? Can we just walk over there? Should have walked the same way I started. Yeah, is it Bradley's? I'm not saying it is. I don't know. I know his is the Network Southeast 08 as well. But I mean, it's all right. Don't get me wrong, it's all right. But it's just a little bit of a shame that they've not managed to. Whether they knew how to do it or not, I don't know. But yeah, that's not the main line, is it? That is not the main line. It is the main line, you donut. Of course it is. Right. So yeah, literally, you'll be driving services in and out of here. They'll probably be coming to stop here at the boundary. I'd say, or it could be up there. But then I've always turned around and said, well, I know I turned around, I can remember, I can't remember, 2 or 3 years ago it would have been, that they should have had, along this route, AI traffic going along. Because it would have been the HSTs. It'll only be the HSTs, actually. And apparently we're getting freight going through here as well, which is pretty cool. So that'll be something with JNAs, I bet you. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Literally, obviously, we will get them spawning in at some point here, and spawning there somewhere in the portals here. And then, now that I'm almost wondering, would that and become, if it's all coming up to Todd 4 stuff, I wonder if that would also mean it will come up to Scenario Planner V2 as well. Hi Tom, how you doing, mate? Starting TSW yourself, interesting. So that would be interesting because that would bring in a nice few sort of ideas that you could play with going along here. But yeah, so this is the main line. Can't remember where it goes off to. I don't know. So it'd be interesting to see if what the freight would be. I suspect it would be the aggregate services. So yeah, and then obviously this is where some of the steam trains would like the Flying Scotsman would appear. The 150 will come here. You'll be able to drive it from Minehead all the way down to Norton, which I think that's Norton there, Fitzwarren. And then basically AI would take it out, I suspect. So I suspect you'll be driving it from here all the way up to, doing the shuttle runs. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, Great Western Express. Yay. Yes, that's West Somerset Railway. So just having a look at the main line, which I said a couple of years ago about that we could really do with AI services on it. I'm glad that they've actually done that, and it's coming to the diesel timetable as well as the steam. But steam's going to have the added freight. I don't know why they've not been able to do that with the diesel one, but no, Norton Lydiard then. Oh, okay, but that's okay. It's already the 150. You only got to put up a couple of stations. So, Great Western Express, we are going to do, because I wasn't able to do them on Tuesday. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this scenario because I cocked that up. I'll do that at some point. There's a lot of. How many scenarios we've got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 scenarios. That's not bad. It's not bad. So we're going to be doing 352. And we're going to be doing the 66. Do I get to do... I'm going to do... it's got to be done, It has to be done. Where is it? There you go. In honour of... in honour of... we're doing the zone. And we're not doing it that time either. Today's date, June, December. And we are doing... What day is it today? I have to look on the calendar. It's the 14th. On a clear, cold December day when there's plenty of snow, what do you reckon? You'll do a fantastic job for the update. Yes. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Drivers always trash. Yeah. You always love is that it's fast services a day on these regardless. Yes. I can remember when we had 333s on one of the D's regardless, but my highlight was the high mech that was thrashing around the corner, and I was just like, yes. It's the first time I've actually seen the high mechs working when they came to Swanage. I was like, wow. Don't think I've managed to do. Oh, I have done the warship as well. I was really pleased at the warship, but the Western was pretty cool to see. Hopefully, it'll be a pretty decent time at the Diesel Gala this year as well. Right. Driver class 66, hauling 16 loaded TEAs from Acton to the mainline. Acton mainline to West Drayton. So we got the zone. Just get us set up. It's only 8.5 mile run, but you know. That didn't scare me one bit, honestly. Earth here. A pair of sheds over there. Right, do these have the proper numbers? No, they don't. So they don't have the numbers on them, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, they do, yes, they do. 88171. Are they all the same? Nope. 158. 167. So the numbering works. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, it's kind of weird. The railway guy, Liam does it. Yes. You went to BR 108 DMU on TSW. It's owned by the National Railway Museum in York, and DTG already have the license for it. It's what they can use it in. You know, DTG can have the license for a lot of stuff, but it's what they can use it with. That's the thing. That's what you got to think about. It's not what they have. Although they have the license, it depends on what they can use it for. I put the tail lights on because basically, well, why not? We've got everything else on. Because DTG might have the license for it in Train Sim Classic, it doesn't always mean they got the license to use it in Train Sim World. Or whether they've got a license from National Railway Museum for a certain thing, like Flying Scotsman. It might not cover the BR Class 104. Yeah? Licenses are very specific things. They can have specific causes and clauses and bits what they can use and what they can't use. So yeah, we are currently 16 wagons. 500. We're supposed to be loaded with 536 ton. It should be a little bit more than that. Oh, I don't know. I'll just work here. What do I know? Get the AWS going. And the DSD, which I don't usually do. Take the brakes off. This is the Southeastern High Speed 66 we're using. Right, so the brakes should be released in a minute. This is so much bass going on in my headphones at the moment with this. Also, Isn't something in that direction coming to Peak Forest? That's 104, yes. So the brakes haven't released. Why haven't the brakes released? What have I not done? Direct brakes off. Oh man. Okay, brakes were released. I've got me BC and me MR mixed up. Yeah, the 104 is coming to Peak, and some wagons from Simtrack, which is pretty cool. Here we go. I know nothing's coming from here, so... These aren't loaded. Because he'd be struggling with this. Bloody turbos, they're really like trying to give me a heart attack today. Don't forget, Dovetail stream starts at 7 o'clock tonight. I shot the old red light on the back as well. It's on the hit list. Ah, there you go. Look, you obviously seen what we got. We've got the zone. It's me. I can't seem to drive or understand loco dynamics and brakes and everything. Just like, woo, right over my head. Right. So now that it's all working as well. So this was actually in here Tuesday night. Although I got another update this afternoon. And Alex messaged me as well. And as well as you messaging me this morning. But, yeah. We're doing the West Somerset 47 on the way back. Don't ask me why, but it is running. It's in there to run them, so, yeah. I mean, this is what we used to have down at Bull. We used to have 47s on them, or double-headed 33s. Oh, look. It's that pesky underground train that goes nowhere. Should really have doors opening on that. Oh, dear. But yeah, we're going to do a service down to Colnbrook, and then we're going to do the 47 on the way back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've been discussing that all afternoon as well. Really looking forward to that. That looks really good. And it's free. Cool, blimey. Yeah, and the fact that they're adding the AI to the little mainline thingy bit. Oh, we've got a red. Why did you not see that? Don't tell me I'm going to spad this, please. Slap the brakes on a bit more, and the direct. Oh, we'll slide in. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, at least we stopped. One thing you're having more about these services should really be using the grey tanks. That should tank colours are not. Yeah, but I have seen them using the Mirko tanks, but that's the ones that come from the other end, from Thiel. They're using Mirkos. Yes. It is quite nice seeing some of the liveries on there. I mean, for me, it used to be black or grey with a load of oil intermixed on them when they were down here. That's the meeting with the manager. Yeah. Well, we haven't stopped yet, in theory. I bet you that's that bloody turdo in the flipping station up there. Yeah, it is. Look, he's still there. Oh, he's just gone. Right, I'm not going to go any further. I'm going to wait till the signal goes. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's really nice seeing some of the shots with the different mixes. And I think also the other thing when Formation Designer gets the thingy as well. Just Trains developed the Shinkansen for Train Sim Classic. Could they create the type? They could do. They could do. Cool thing on Great Wedtern Express is that it's a short ride, but the service times vary due to traffic livery levels. So you can see from the menu which ones are following stopping trains. Yes. I can't remember what this one. Well, this one is, but I can't remember how long this was. Okay, cheers, Mark. No worries, mate. You can always catch up with the rest of them. Thanks for popping in. I mean, that's literally the thing in real life with them. It's just, it's not only is the freight travels mostly on the down slow or the up slow, but it does follows a lot of the local stopping traffic patterns and that, and it does get held up a lot. Just all you got to do is just watch Traxi or Open Train Times, the maps on there, and yeah. And that's what I do sometimes. Sometimes I'm watching the TV, or I have when I have both monitors set up upstairs on the PC, I'll have Traxi on one, and I'll be watching like one of the freight areas with all the traffic running along. But most of the time it would be around about from Southampton all the way up to Basingstoke. So, you know, and there has been the times when I've been going up to Reading, where you have the where I've had the Great Western main line on, looking at the freight. I mean, last night I was watching the 3Y89 from Totten come down, which was the snow ice treatment train down to through Poole to Wool and then back to Totten. But yeah, watching a 1990s video from West Ealing on YouTube just this morning. 56 is on Hopper's trains. Was that by a guy called Soy Baku or something like that? His name, because he's done a lot of videos from them on Great Western Main Line. And there's another one, Portsmouth, Pompey something, I think his name is. I was watching one he did about 35 minutes at Reading, and it looked down on the station from the car park, and the HST's coming through, the 47s. Yeah, his videos are awesome. He's done some great ones around Tees Valley as well. Not Tees, yeah, Tees Valley. He's done some good ones around there. But I subscribe to him and this other that guy from Portsmouth as well, Pompey Star, I think his name is. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, whenever his videos pop up, I always go to see him, try and watch him. He does a lot of some bus videos and underground and plane ones as well. The thing I love about this 66 is that it's just literally throbbing in my headphones. There's so much bass going on in my headphones at the moment. It's not good for me. But it just sounds really good, especially when we're rumbling over the point work. I don't think you can hear it too well in game itself, but in my headphones, oh my god. I've got a big smile on my face for all the bass going through my headphones, I tell ya. I'm so keeping an eye on those signals. I think it's going to be quite good as well when you're driving services and you see these trains go by, because I know a lot of on the Midland Main Line there's a lot of the substitutions, whether it's different liveries and different of the 66s that I have that appear. So I'm not sure if it does it to when on here, although the container services there, I had someone's Cola 66 on there this afternoon before I went live. But yeah, you could definitely deal with a 60 on these. Sorry. I'm flogging that old horse again. I'll tell you what, that's something I've not done yet. Honestly, it's like I've not checked it so far with Southeastern High Speed, and I need to do that. The same with where was the other one that I saw them? Dagenham. I've not checked that whether that works with on the Southeastern High Speed yet. It used to, but yeah. You want a 62, need to come up with convincing case to get Skyhook to pay for it. Yeah. It'd look good on Great Wedtern Express. It'd also look good on, well, I don't think they have them much around Southeastern High Speed. It would look good on the Midland Main Line. It would look good in Trains World anyway. That green gronk is Johann's. Oh, right, okay. Well, he must have just been learning livery designer then. Mate was shunting there the other day. Ooh. He's shunting a 70 on the Cola 70 on the aggregate service unloading. I think the amount of different liveries you can have a 60 in though. But you need to get them quick because they're I think DBS are going to end up getting rid of them, aren't they? Oh, that's me going too fast. Train load, yes. I don't know, it looks quite nice in GBRF. Although I do like the... I got... Strangely enough, I got 60 upstairs. No, it's not, it's packed away, sorry. It's the British Steel Blue 60, and I can't remember what it is. I think it's named. I'll have to look at what on my thingy. But I've got that one. But I've also had the silver Chorus class Lima class 60 as well. There's also, I think the other one would be Isambard Kinder Brunel, although that like died a death when he kicked a rod out the door, literally out the door. Definitely needs to slow down a bit on this. Has a railhead treatment train been down here recently? Or the snow ice treatment train even. Train load will be good, yeah. I must admit, and I know a lot of people hated it, the train load livery on the 50. I love that. It's so suited it. Even like now with the GBRF livery, and people don't like it on the 50s. Love it on the 50s. Although a 50 looks best in large logo. Load hall on the 56, yes. Definitely, that was nice. The only logo is to get a general logo. I think it was. I think so, yeah. I'm not 100% sure though. Someone will probably correct me. Now you can drive down to Colnbrook because I've done it. Although nothing much exists there. It does scrape the bridge that you go under as well, I think. Dashfield Aggregate site. Yes, I do follow him on YouTube now. I've actually looked at his face. Yeah. It's actually a quite good YouTube page. I thought, it looks like it's American. I thought, oh no, it's not American. I can see the trains. How close are we stopping to the signal? Oh, kick me out. Okay, fine. That's good that we've got the platinum performance thingy on it as well. So that's pretty cool. So we're over 500 now, which is pretty cool. Maybe 501 by the time I finish this. Right, okay, so we're going to continue this. I don't know how long he waits here, but... Oh. He doesn't. Hold on a minute. Oh, hello. Just before it does get confusing, I'll stick you off and stick you off. So if you've not actually been down this route before... So I remember in Train Sim Classic, this goes all the way down, and there's actually aggregate stuff down there. Not sure about the what do you call it? What do they call those things? The oil terminal. I don't think that's model, but the cement terminal is, because I remember with Armstrong Powerhouse, I bought the first lot of Armstrong Powerhouse stuff was the OBA wagons that I bought, and the cement wagons, I think it was, and one of the scenarios was going down here with picking up some stuff or something like that with the OBA wagons. So yeah, don't worry about that. We'll be fine. I think. No. Oh, no, you can't do it. You can only do it in if you're driving. It's a bit of a shame, but there you go. So that will come off down there, and I suppose then it will just like reverse back up at some point. But yeah, it might actually go out to a portal, and then it will come out and forwards. I don't know. I'm not sure on that because I don't do the thingies. Right, so yeah, we've got to go back to the main menu with this, I'm afraid. And we are going to do, where are we? We're going to do a return service to Acton, but we're going to do it with a 47. Oh dear, I can remember. We only had, when we had the services down here, we had 10 TEA tanks. And from pool, literally, you got a standing start at the bottom of the one in AC Parkstone Bank. And I think I said last week, this bank goes all the way up from between pool and just to Branksome. So you got about nearly 3 or 4 miles of just 1 in 80. I mean, it comes down between Parkstone and Pool, not Parkstone and Pool, Parkstone and Branksome. It gets a bit easier, but many a train has stalled on that bank. Many steam tours, like I said a few weeks ago, the sand train. So yeah. So we're gonna. I'm still laughing at this, but it used to be so good when you see these 47s just hauling out a pool, with these loaded oil trains. About 1,000 tons, I think it was then, plus the oil, the total weight of the loco, the wagons as well, and it's over 1,200, 1,300 tons. It was a sight to see them. And they used to do a standing start from Pool, so they're at the base of the 1 in 80 gradient, and they used to literally, because they were always held at the base at the station. I could do that. Right, we've got the light. How heavy are we? We're only 524. That's cool. Oh my god. Right. Take the brakes off. There's not very many now these days, which is rather annoying. Just give it notch 10 out away, we'll be fine. $60.81. Is that doing the... No, 6 Oscar 19. Oh, that's a shame. Shame the TV doesn't sub in on these. It would be nice, especially double-headed ones. The beginning of the stream on Tuesday, I had two 37s on the training centre, double-heading, 24 loaded. Yeah, they didn't want to stop. It was funny. I didn't crash it. It just would have been a tea and biscuits meeting with the manager. Declan, Green Preserve 47, back on the main line. Yeah, it's got all the bits. Well, apart from, well, it's got the radio, telephone thingy. We've got our headlights on, probably not. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I know there's a fair people going on about the brakes and that. I mean, I was one of them. Turbo. Go on, we can do at least 60 on this. Yeah, definitely. I always get confused by those signals, because first things you see is the two red lights there. You don't see the green signal because it's tucked away. Surely you should have had a should have been a banner repeater there. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Your streams are dangerous for you. I come up with crazy ideas. Well, that's good. Great minds think alike. Keep watching. I mean, the underground train worked. In fact, I must admit, I was a little bit disappointed with the scenario from Theo. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? With the scenario from Theo that it didn't start down here somewhere or on this area. That would have been awesome. But, yeah, that's just me. Give it... I'll just shut up. Just woke up. Still sleeping. Oh, bless your little cotton socks. I'm still sleeping. I got up at 9 o'clock this morning. Well, 9:30. Oh, the player boundary's in the way. Forgot about that. Bugger. The design had you start under the overpass. Yes. Oh, they got the blooming outside. Yeah, basically outside. That'd be ideal. That would have definitely been ideal. I mean, I know you can drive out there kind of with free roam, but yeah. Oh, it's such a shame that. I mean, the only way that you can actually get to go over the flyover is through free roam now, or sit in. I don't think you can actually sit in the seats now of the trains, and then just like when it says you've reached the player limit, the sort of limit. Well, you can get away with sitting in the second man seat for any of the HSTs going over anyway, because the player boundary don't go on this line until literally as you pass the bottom end, the western end of Reading Depot. Ah, that's such a shame that. Right. Numbers are there. I've got to say, it's lovely and warm in here now tonight. I've had the fire on all day. You've been moving player boundaries backwards or Midland Main Line because they're too restrictive. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a shame you can't move them. Can't you move them back on like Great Wedtern Express, or you don't have? No, because it'll have to be recooked and be released as an update. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's like people forget this is a first-person game as well. Yeah. But it's going to be good to see the extra different sort of types of freight on here now. So we've got what? We've got cement, intermodal, aggregates, and oils, which is what, 4 types now, which is pretty cool. Now we need to do some engineer trains. Yes. Don't miss anything. You've got to risk that from DTG for moving the HSC camera. Oh dear. Oh no. You can't do that. I think there are a few people sort of commenting on there. You know, obviously apart from the price, but I'm not bothered about what they think about that. But you know, they say, oh, well, I like the look of it. I'm going to download it. You know, I still think this. I don't care, but you know, as long as they enjoy it, and that's what my whole point of view is. If you download it and you get that extra playability out of it, then surely isn't that worth the extra bit? And I know people won't agree with it, but you know. But the other thing is as well, it's good to see that there is finally and the possibility of extra freight stuff coming to the UK and to some of the other UK routes as well. So, like Tees Valley, you know. The claims of being a reskin. Yep. I had one on Joe's stream the other day. I said, no, this is it's a brand new wagon and it's been created by blah blah blah. And he turned around and said, no. He said it's a reskin. Like, it's not a reskin. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. We're gonna head to the trading centre. Sorry. Am I supposed to be slowing down a bit here? Anyway, what have we got in Acton Yard today? Anyway, EWS is booked. Yeah. No, I fully understand. I don't think we've got any intermodal service in there, no. I know there is one that you depart here, and there is an intermodal service in the siding next to you, waiting to go out. I'm having a drink. Originally you departed and that intermodal would arrive at the same time, but for some odd reason it kept derailing over the junction off the running lines. Even TTG couldn't figure it out. Really? Oh wow. It's a bit weird. Ah, okay. 66082 and 043. And I still train spot as well when I'm driving. Not a good thing. So we have to move the services around. So the intermodal was already in Acton before you departed. Ah, right, I see. But it's good it being in there because I'd go to check the end of it. I always do. Which is, oh, what's on the end of this then? You know. EWS is booked or something different. You get checked out. And there you go on that one. Yay. Excellent. Right. What was that from, Carl? You ran the 20-minute Midland Mainline scenario last night and the tank has spattered you. Oh, that was funny to read that. Right, we're going to pop over to the training centre because I want to try something. God, it's lovely and warm in here now. I'm going to have to open my doors. I don't want to turn my gas fire off, though. That's the thing. Come on. There we go. Right, off to the training centre we go. Where are we going to spawn? No, 9:45 because I like 9:45. Don't know why. I think we can spawn down there. Then we're going to do a run on. I don't know where we're going to do a run on. Right. So, where are we? Is there a yard? We've got the yard here, haven't we? We can use this. Oh, we can go here. Right. Because the thing is with this, though, nothing moves. Yes, they work with the Class 47 on here, which is really cool. Right, I think we can stop about there. So on here, we're going to do the... Oh, try it if I can. Ta-da! Exhibit 1. That's Dovetail's job thingy. What does your TEA come under? Is it CL? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, wrong one. Nope. This is on your fixed list. 6,560 megabyte used out of 5,427 megabyte available. Oopsie. Oh, 60. Yes, 66 triangle. No. Oh, try again. That one. No, that one. Triangle. 66. Ta-da! So that one. It's that one. Okay. Can we do 9? Me and do that one. Spawn. Excuse me. Hmm. 185. All this for an experiment, eh? Oh. There. Okay, spawn. Ying. Go down that way. I don't know what colour they are. Grey. Ooh. I know it's going to look really stupid, but... And this is what I love about the training centre. This can be just your big virtual size model railway. And you can just play to your heart's content, put whatever you want on it. And especially now with free roam. So. What's that gone? That's uncoupled. Yep, right. The main problem is, though, we've got to go all the way back up here. we had 5,000. Oh, so much planned for training. Yes. Yeah. I know it sounds really stupid, but can you not, like, say, we decided to do this on training centre, can we do it? But as a free update. But then again, that's down to Skyhook to say, yeah, we can do this sort of thing, if you know what I mean. I'm not trying to give you any ideas whatsoever. God knows why I'm putting the headlights on. It's that time of day. Ooh, wrong. Looks quite nice actually in here, to be honest. It would have been nice to have the BNSF stuff in here as well from last year's, but obviously because it's for this year's route, if you know what I mean. Exactly. We'd want DTG to pay for us to do the work. Someone has to pay for the developers' time to build it. Exactly. Yeah. I think this is the other thing as well, is what a lot of people don't understand is that it takes, you have to pay to do it. Your employees need to be paid for the job that they do, so the money has to be budgeted, and I really don't think they understand. Right. Have you actually coupled these up before? See if they work together? I suspect they would anyway, because they're wagons, in theory. That's encouraging. Oh, okay. A great conversation you had somewhere. If modders can do it for free, why can't the developers? They make the money as it. Yeah. There's some of the stuff that you hear is just like, really? Okay. There you go. That is the old one. That is the new one. There is a difference. For starters, the underframe. The bogies. So obviously a reskin, yes. Yeah? So there's the difference. Just look at that there. For starters. Different bogie sets. Different underframes. And the holding points, I'd say, or something like that, really? I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised they managed to get these to hold on to there, just with that. Totally different model. Brand new model. Old model. And, if I'm not mistaken, does that look longer than that one? It is, isn't it? That's slightly longer than the old one as well. There's only one way to find out. Sorry. It is longer. Right, okay. I didn't check that. Sorry, Carl. So I've got a bee in my bonnet now. I'm going to check. Oh, I want that as it is. I'll be back. Which line are we going on? We're going on that one. Right. I can spend hours in training centre just messing about. It's ridiculous. Hey, you can stop sometime. Oh, don't worry about the automatic brake. It's fine. This is where Tony derails it over the junction and throws it off somewhere. We're going to finish off with a run on the old Midland main line. I've got it as close as I can. Yeah. It's a longer model as well. Look, you can see. There you go. Scientific fact. It is a slightly longer model. Old is 16.71 meters, and the new is 18.3. There you go. So yeah, it looks. I was gonna say it looks a bit wider, but it isn't. But yeah. And obviously the modelling at the end. But I suppose most people just turn around and say, well, you see a tank there, cylinder, on the bogies and on the underframe, it's exactly the same, different colour. They got no idea. But anyway, there you go. Put that one to bed. Hold on, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna make a note of that. Sorry, I'm going to write that down because I'm going to lose it in the thing. So just like old is what? Oh, hello. What's that done? No. Old is 16.71. And new is. But then they'll turn around and say, oh, you can just extend it. It's like, really? Right. Thank you for that detail there. Right, we're going to do a final service on the Midland Main Line. We're going to drive 323 on the Midland Main. No, we're not. No, we could do a 323. We can couple it to the 37. but it'll probably go and break somewhere and throw itself off the rail somewhere. Had the 377 throw itself off the line at Reigate. Kept doing it. It was a journey. Was it one R11? I think it was. Can't remember what it was. 8 o'clock to Reigate, London Victoria. Reigate to London Victoria. Yeah, just. I'm thinking it was because I had controller drift on my controller, and it just threw itself off. As soon as I spawned in, it just waited a couple of seconds. Then it went, threw itself off the rails. It was so funny. Even if they had just extended old ones, that would still be a new model. Yeah, it's different length. But yeah, it's we know it's a new model. Midland Mainline run. We are going to do a HST service to HST. What are the freight ones we can do? Let's have a look. Midland Mainline. Where are you? There you are. What's the 37 service? Oh, I've done them, haven't I? Can we? You know, I'm going to try it. Can we do a 47 on it? Oh yeah, so you can. Look. From Nottingham to Derby. They loaded or loaded. I'm not going to stop at Derby for that. No, we're going to run. The other thing is as well, I've not. Hold on. Oh, it is just that one. Okay. How many 158 serves have we done? Matlock to Newark Castle. We're going to do that one. Derby to Nottingham. I've not done the 158 for most of the time. Literally never intended that to happen. Tried to insert themselves back into public eye. Yeah, that is so fun though. It's weird. I don't understand why it's done it, but yeah, it's quite fun. I think, to be honest. Right, we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna have a P and B and I'll be back. That's what happens because I can't take my injections anymore at the moment because they've run out of the stuff. So yeah, I'm having problems. Controlling everything. Diabetic. It's horrible. I'll be back in a minute. Open the doors in here as well. Get some cool air in. Right. Final one for today. So we've had some runs on Birmingham Cross City, Great Wedtern Express, Midland Mainline now. Unlock doors. I take it we've keyed in. Keyed. Why the hell do you key in? Do you key in? Oh, there you key in. Oh. There you go. Does this work or not? I don't know. I can't remember. I wasn't expecting it to say that when I keyed it, but there you go. Hey ho. Put the lights on. Oh, they're on already. AWS, is that on or not? No, don't need that one. That one. That's what I want. Lock the doors. I think we'll literally be ready to go. Oh, Adam, wait, if you're still here, which something that I really found really funny. Oh dear. Why is there a danger overhead live wires sticker at Derby Station? Just thought I'd just let you know. It's on platform 1A at the bottom end, at the Nottingham end of. I saw that and I was like, "What's that doing there?" Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, have I got a? Oh, didn't take the array off your donut. There we go. I can't drive. Full stop. Yeah, just thought I'd like tag you on that one. Anti-gravity pocket, yeah. Where we stop it? Long Eaton. Oh, I've been to Long Eaton a few times. That's awesome. Oh, I have to open the window there. As much as I want to stay, you gotta go. Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Yeah, thanks for popping in anyway. Yeah, this will be the last one for me tonight anyway, so I've got to get something to eat. Sit down and watch a Dovetail stream, have a laugh at that. But no, thanks for popping in, it's really appreciated. 9:15 in the morning. Oh, I'm always going to be looking over there now to see what new stuff has been put in. It's like what I do when I go past Eastleigh. I'm looking over in the back to see what's there. So you can blame me for that. I'm always doing that now. It's where the top secret developments are made, isn't it? Right, well, cheers, Pam, for popping in anyway. Right, we're warp 7, and we're on our way. Oh, also, finally finished yesterday watching the... Well, no, it was this afternoon, actually. Finally finishing the... No, it was yesterday. Finally finished watching Star Trek Next Generation. So I started on the film today. And then, rather stupidly, I've packed Picard Season 1 and 2 away. But I've got Picard Season 3 here. So I may watch Season 1 and 2 of Picard on the Amazon again. Where are we stopping? Long Eaton. So guys, if you have enjoyed this stream, drop a sub, drop a like. If you've not subbed before, come and say hello. I stream on Thursdays and Saturdays mainly. Sometimes I might stream during the week if I've got time, or when there's new DLC announced. What, is it only just gone to subscribers only mode? What on earth? Oh, there you go. Chat's just come back. And today I've been streaming the first couple of hours the Birmingham Cross City Centro Pack livery DLC from Simtrack. Thought I'd end up with some Midland mainline. Actually, Adam, if you're still here, it's when I start streaming from Toten Yard is what you got to be worried about. Oh dear. So yeah, this is my last run. What did we do? We did two scenarios, Birmingham Cross City, and we did 2 services on Great Western Main Line, and we're now finishing with the Midland Main Line. So I've got to put these down in my little book as well, because they'll go in the description. 4 miles from Long Eaton. You can do 100? Let's do 100. Well, 90 at least. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for East Midlands, not East Midlands, Ratcliffe Power Station. Oh, it's clear the car. It will appear at some point. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Ah! So after Dovetail stream, we're going to be probably playing a little bit of Gran Turismo tonight. What I tend to do with all the cars that I get, I literally drive every single track, do every single race that I can on every single track with every single car. It takes a while to do, and I don't really get too far with them, but yeah, I enjoy it. We're doing 91. Start to slow. All right, let's stop there then. What I am going to do is come out of here. Whoa, hello. Oh, in your own time. I'm not worried about how late I'm going to be or whatever. I noticed there's a bin knocked over here. There we go. Someone get the number. I don't think there's any posters when you walk down the old Dewberry What's It down here. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Driver. But be careful, sometimes they hide things around the back. I thought she's getting in my door then. Right. Oh, he's there. Attenborough is next. At some point, I will do a walk the route from. Well, just probably do a service from like this from Derby to Nottingham, checking the stations. I just had a TPWS break. Interesting. We do have a red light as well. Tottenham Yard. Won't be doing the 15 mile an hour thing then. This is just a great little route, this. Right. Next stop is Attenborough. What's that we got? Oh, okay. That completely threw me. I was like, what's that? Better start slowing down, haven't I? So yeah, like I said, tonight I'm just gonna watch Dovetail stream, and then I've got some things I want to go for a little walk just to get some air blown through my brains, basically. Might pick up something for lunch tomorrow as well. And then tomorrow afternoon, I've got some Christmas cards and that to write out. These are the ones that have got to be sent off everywhere and that. And yeah, got to get them done. And that'll end my week, I think. It's 158 coming in. Nice. Really? You just gonna stand there with your arms crossed like a donut. No running, please. No running. Yeah, right. Stop me. What we got here? Are they hiding anything? Nope. It's a spawn point. Oh my god. Excuse me, mate. Do you want like? Come on. Oh, I've got a train to drive here. Oh dear. So how many minutes late already? Doesn't bother me one bit. Beeston is next. Have we got any services behind us? I suspect we have. Not at the moment. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a petrol tank service. Look. I think we're okay for a couple of minutes. HST there. He won't be catching us up by the time we get. Do you know what? It's all of a sudden it's got bloody cold in here, and I've left the door open a bit. This is the heat's on. See ya! I'm out of here. Yay! Finally, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. The Centro livery is quite good. I recommend doing the restriction scenario. That's quite cool. I'm gonna slap you. $4.99. Yeah. I don't think there's a problem with it. Oh, Bradley, we also you missed it. I did a comparison with the old TEA tanks and the new TEA tanks. The new TEA tanks are just over 1.5 meters, just under 2 meters longer. So they're new models, and you can definitely see. You can definitely see they are new models. They are brand new models. Right, we're coming into land at Beeston. We may be a little bit rough. Have you got the laptop back, or are you taking it back, or what? So, let me stop. You bought a new one. Stealing my ideas. That's exactly what you did to review. I should have paid, although Mr. Angry. Oh, hello. I didn't even realise you did that, sorry, to be honest. We are running a bit late on this service, but that's because I have to do a lot of running around. Come on, get out of it. Got nothing there, no. Nothing here. I can't. Really? Oh, I can. Okay. There's nothing there, though. Oh, stand up. Oh, there we go. Get a stand up, you donut. Right, this one. 21 out of them. Don't like this station. It's horrible. Stand up one of them. Come on. There you go. 23. Oh, we've got 2 more of those to get. Well, they argue over the other one. Well, say you want a refund. I mean, this is what they want you to do. You spend more. I hope you didn't buy it there. Oh, okay. Shouldn't be able to do that. You should not be able to do that. That's interesting. You should not be able to get over that bridge. You should not be able to get out of there, actually. Oh. No, that's a bit silly as well, because I'll do it that way. I'll do it that way, the old-fashioned way. I'll note that. Oh, hell no. No, don't blame you, mate, be honest. Oh, bit slippy. Are you joking? You absolutely joking me? I can't. Really? Wait, shush. Oh well. No, I don't blame you. I've had problems with curries. It was the laptop I bought was a Toshiba one, and there was a problem with the keyboard, and they wouldn't acknowledge it. The keyboard was knackered. And yeah, they said there's nothing wrong with the keyboard. It went away 5 times, and every time it came back, it was doubling up on pushing the letters and everything. And I made note of the letters, what ones it was on the keyboard that it would do, and it would double up on everything. And they're saying it was the program I was using. I said it's an email program. I said the email program's there. I said you have permission to go into the email program. And in the end, they just like put a new keyboard in there. But even that didn't work properly, so I got rid of it in the end, sold it on, and I got my current one, which is this one here, which is the Asus. Is it an Asus one? I've forgotten. Eraser. But now that's a bit long in the tooth. I've had this about 5 years now. But yeah, I had a lot of problems with curries because they were just saying no, it's not. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Right, go via C line. Okay. What's the speed limit? Oh, 80. Please don't hit me with an AWS. Right. Oh, Midland Mainline Athletic Abilities Trophy earned. Reach level 10 in the Class 158. Yay! Yeah, suddenly I just opened the door and it's just like the heat has just said, right, that's it, I'm off, see you later. My white Christmas tree lights have switched themselves off. Let's sort that out. I do like this distance track monitor on here. I thought it was going to take me a little while to get used to it, but no, it's alright. Hero HST. Can't believe we're 10 minutes late. Bradley, we made it to over 500 today as well. Yay! Speeding 227 minus 7,161. That's all right. And we're level 501 now. Yay! Right. So, just to recap, we're not going to reset a free round. Do a few more of those 158 services. Quite like those. Quite enjoy those runs. I quite enjoy the 150 as well, running that. And the 142. Oh, I'm going to shut that door again. It's bloody cold. What? Oh dear. Right, the next stream from me will be Saturday. But just so that you know, here we go. So I did 2 scenarios today on the Class 323 Regional Railway livery, Centro livery for Birmingham Cross City. Big thank you for Dovetail and for Simtrack for the key for that. So really appreciate it. We had the scenarios are outstabled but stable due to engineering works at Soho Depot. A lot of sets are stable. Drive this service to Four Oaks before shutting the train down for the night, which I want to do. It's at night, and it's one of the ones that I'll do at some point. I won't do it in a stream. Misty Morning Start is the one that we did, 50 minutes. Engineering work at Soho, I did it 3 minutes early. Engineering work at Soho Depot means a large number of sets are outstabled. Cold start at Class 323, stabled at Redditch, and drive a passenger service into New Street. This is one where you're at Redditch and you got the red light at the front end, and you can plonk Hunslet on the driver's dash as well. Engineering a shunt. Take a service from Birmingham New Street to Lichfield City and back. Due to engineering works, you'll need to carry out a shunt to change platforms. Not sure what that is. Be interesting to see. Regional speed restrictions. This is one that I did. Track defect means an emergency speed restriction has been placed. Do your best to keep time with this unexpected delay. Wasn't expecting it to be... I'm not going to tell you, actually. I'm going to shut up. So enjoy that one. I like that one. Regional rescue is operate a Sunday shuttle to Bromsgrove. The previous train has broken down at Bromsgrove, so you'll be towing it back. So you'll be driving each of these scenarios using the 323, the regional railway one. There are no extra timetable services. Okay, so it's just scenarios. Scenario and a reskin pack, but there's slightly different additions to the 323. So there you go. That's literally, it will appear in timetable mode, and you can use any service. Okay, so we can put it on that one. Just say literal Trent Valley. We're not going to do it. Just this is for the people that have just tuned in, sort of thing. So just get started. The other thing you can do, Hunslet, you hit Hunslet there. You can push him in there, replace him. The other thing is the little light here, tail lamp, pick it up, put it on there. Flashes. There you go. I was thinking there's something due through, but there isn't. No, well. But yeah. But this, it will, even if you don't choose this, it will respawn. It will show up in the what you call it. So yeah. The pack's available for $4.99, I believe. But because of this, I also because I'd also had the update through for the Great Western Express, I did 2 scenarios on Birmingham Cross City, 2 services featuring the TEA tanks from Skyhook on the thingy on Great Western Express, because we've now got them. 1 in the 66, 1 in the 47 from West Somerset. Yes, and you can also drive the West Somerset 52 as well, and the Diesel Legends 52. And did something on the what was it? Did something on the training centre, and then we ended up with the 158 service on Northern Main Line. Northern Main Line? Midland Main Line, you donut. So yeah, guys, we're back to normal Saturday. Hopefully I won't be drunk. That'll be an exciting stream. I won't be. Maybe slightly tipsy. But yeah, 7:30 in theory, depending on what time I get back from the pub. So it might be Sunday. Nah, I'm kind of looking at. We're hoping I should be back for the 7:30 stream, because I need to have something to eat as well. So yeah, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you on Saturday. If you have enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. And if you are brand new to the stream, just finding me out by accident, thank you very much for coming in. Hit the sub button if you've enjoyed it. Don't forget, hit the bell icon, because you'll be notified when I go live, when I upload videos, and supposedly when I make community posts, but apparently no one does get notified. Oh, thanks, YouTube. But yeah, guys, really appreciate it. Hope you have enjoyed it. Go buy both of them. £15 for 2 DLCs. A couple of hours of fun. You got nearly 5 or 6 hours of fun with the scenarios for Birmingham Cross City. What have we got? We got hour and 5. That's hour and 55. That's 3 hours there. 4 hours nearly. Say 5 hours 10. 6 hours. You got nearly 7 hours worth of fun there. So yeah, that's just with the 323. But then you got all the stuff for the Great Western Express as well, and Midland Main Line. So you got all that lot. Well, the Great Western Express is about 10 minutes, max 25. 20 minutes for a scenario, hour for another scenario. So both on the Midland Main Line as well. So you got probably about 6 hours worth there, 7 hours. So it's a good hour, that's a good few bits for fun. You don't have to do them all at once either. So yeah. Well, anyway, thank you all very much. This is me waffling on. I've got to go because I've got to get my tea on before the Dovetail stream starts. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you in the Dovetail stream if you're there. I'll probably have the laptop on and I'll be in the chat, so saying hello or something. But I'll have it on the big telly anyway. But yeah, thank you guys. I shall speak to you on Saturday or in the stream or on Discord later. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for coming. And I will see you later. Have a fun and take it easy. Bye-bye.